Okay, it looks like we had some audio issues, but now our audio is back in here. That may have been something on our other end, on another end there. But again, as I was saying, the Barren Weather app. I'll kind of re-talk about this again. So again, pop the logo down if we can. The Barren Weather app. This is one app that I recommend for your phone. You get instant forecast or extended forecast, instant weather alerts, interactive radar, and a lot more. If you scan that QR code, it'll take you to your either the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store. You can click which one is for your device. Again, I recommend this app a lot. You even get BTI notifications, which is Barren Tornado Indicator, that we often talk about a lot on here. What the BTI is of a storm or a tornadic thunderstorm. You can get all of those notifications right in the palm of your hand. So that is definitely an app that I recommend that you have for your phone. Especially tonight or this evening, of course, because we do have that severe thunderstorm watch. We'll pop that graphic back up. You can see if you're anywhere in the watch or even around the watch, download the Barren app. It's definitely an app that I recommend to have for your phone. Again, if we'll take it back to Storm Scan, we've got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got many severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at the moment, as you can see. We previously had a tornado warning in effect for portions just north of Indianapolis. That warning has since been canceled at the moment. So, again, we don't have that threat at the moment, any tornado warnings. But, again, as you can see, we've got all of these storms here at the moment. So just stay weather aware if you're in any of these areas. At the moment, we'll kind of take a look at these severe thunderstorm warnings. You can see Storm Scan is indicating some large hail in this cell here, in this part of the line. We'll take it to Hail Tracker and get a look at that. We definitely have a lot of, looks like some heavy or some pretty large hail falling here at the moment. So, again, sorry. Well, Andrew Williams will join us back shortly. Here in a few minutes. So, again, now that we've got all our audio issues cleared up, we'll kind of go back through the line. I'm sure you already saw us kind of moving the radar around, but we'll go back through the line here. Here, as you can see, some large hail, and all of these storms tonight and this evening could have some large hail. Some large hail with them. As you can see here, we've got some wind reports up here in the Indianapolis metro area. Let's take a look at those. I'll zoom in here so we can kind of see those at the moment. Hover over this one. So we've got a funnel cloud report that was for the previously, I believe it was the previous tornado warning. Again, that came in near Carmel. So that's where we had that warning there. And then another one here in White and Boone County. Another funnel cloud report there. So we've had a couple funnel cloud reports. So that's just meaning that the atmosphere is favorable for some severe thunderstorms and tornadoes there. So again, we're tracking that. At the moment, if you're seeing on the bottom of your, on the bottom right or the bottom left of your screen, we've got our alert crawl on, meaning that we do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect that does include just a few counties here in the Vorticity, Memphis, and Jonesboro coverage area. This does include Butler, Stoddard, and Ripley counties. Those are the only 3 counties that are in effect or under the warning in our coverage area at the moment. So, again, just a heads up if you're in any of those counties. You can see, of course, that information is on the left side of your screen for our Memphis area. So I do want to go back to Storm Scan here. We'll just kind of show you what is going on at the moment. Again, no tornado warnings at the moment. Its current time is 6:09 p.m. So again, we don't have any tornado warnings in effect. So again, severe thunderstorms, you can see hail definitely possible with these, as you can see in and around these areas. So Uh, again, we'll keep you updated with that. We're going to take a quick break since we don't have any tornado warnings in effect. I believe we'll trade off here with Andrew in just a moment. So, again, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Okay. Um. Okay, we're back. Let's get back to the radar. And we actually just had a new funnel cloud report just minutes ago. Right at here, right at Indianapolis. Um. Multiple funnel cloud reports have been issued. When they had tornado warnings. But most of the storms right now are in the Eastern time zone. So we're going to look at this storm down here. This storm right now looks like about 40, 50 mile per hour winds. What's very possible this storm as it's moving down toward the area of Louisville, that region. That storm was up in Indiana earlier, moved down into Illinois now. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warned. Let's go down to Georgia. Severe thunderstorm warning includes the city of Tifton, Georgia, under severe thunderstorm warning. Just a second. Um, okay. So we are watching this storm down here in Georgia pretty closely. As this is a part of Georgia I do know pretty well. Tifton, that region, I know that area. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is in New York. We'll wait for it to pop up and I'll go to it. Let's check the hail while we're waiting. Yeah, right there. Omega. In between Omega and Tifton, probably. Is where the biggest hail is coming down. It also includes Massachusetts, so. This includes Albany, New York. Until 8 p.m. Areas in Albany. Don't know why the radar has not updated. Did it go down? Maybe it did. That's not good. I mean, you get some very, very strong winds going in now. And I do think Albany radar is down now. Yeah. Albany's radar's down. That's not good. There's no radar nearby. Have no clue where this is going now. This is a big severe thunderstorm window, so I'll read it off. This even includes parts of Vermont. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Berkshire, Schenectady, Columbia, Albany, Greene, Saratoga, Winnet Lesser, and Bennington counties until 8 p.m. Right now it's 7 something p.m. 7:18, 17. So about 30 something minutes on this one. About 30 minutes indeed on this storm. Maybe this radar might pick it up. We'll have to go off this radar. Looking at the storm now, though, probably past Albany now. It looks like some okay hail. You can't really tell wind this high up. What we do know, though, is this is a very strong line of thunderstorms. This one might be closer, actually, to it. Okay, we're going to use this one. It's going to be on just the other side of New York, so this is almost out of New York by now. Just right at the state line, you see. I'm going to check something very quickly. So this is probably near Death Forest. So probably where the main part of the storm is. East Nassau, Cherry Plain, Niverville, Coxsackie. One of those areas. So even when we're not on the air, you can download the Barren Weather app on your phones, any kind of phone too. Even iPhones and Androids works really well with those. I do recommend the Barren Weather app. As you can see, I have the Barren app on my phone. If I was you, I would download this app. So download the Barren Weather app. You won't regret it. But we are launching a new severe thunderstorm warning and go till 8:15. Monroe and Brown County. This includes Bloomington, Nashville, and Trevlack. I would not be surprised if a tornado warning was issued pretty soon. Look at the look of this. Looks like a tornado storm. Would not be surprised at all if we got a tornado warning on this storm. This would head toward Nashville. So if you're in northern Monroe County, going toward parts of Brown County, I'd be watching out on this storm. Looks decent. Nothing screaming like large, violent tornado, but areas north and east of Bloomington need to really, really watch this storm. It could do it. I'm trying to find a camera. Sorry, y'all. And I just want to check it for a minute now, because this storm has blown over this area. There's a good look at it. There it is. That's the storm that just went through Albany, New York, just a few minutes ago. Would not be. This was a very strong storm, man. Holy cow. Look at it off in the distance, too. Very far out in the distance now. New severe thunderstorm warning. Marion County, Illinois. We'll go to that one now. We'll go state of Illinois. Here we go. These storms are doing it. And look at this storm. right next to Centralia. Here we go. The reason we're in shape like this is because I think Paducah is the next county, Mount Vernon. Yeah. But these storms, I would not be surprised if they did something. Look at these. Right here. Iron County, Reynolds County, Carter County, Wayne County, Madison County. This will move into Jackson's coverage zone, so we'll have to watch these very, very closely. Look, they all got hail markers on them too. Mainly half and 0.25 inch hail, but nothing's on this one yet. You might get on the right radar now. Yeah. So new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Illinois, like I was just talking about. But watching areas like Kale on this one. Sorry. South of Salem and Centralia, you're out of this one. 2.25 inch hail was reported. Sorry. I have a sore throat, kinda. Let's go look at this storm, man. I mean, Washington could be in the path of this one. This is a very, very decent thunderstorm. We're going to look at the main storm. Just a pretty good ways north of Caribou, but just north of Caribou. Yeah, right there. Still some hail. This storm has been a hailer since it was a tornado warning earlier. But look at the hail earlier we had when it was a tornado warning. There's a tornado warning earlier. And look at that. I think a tornado earlier, probably. I'm not going to definitely say that was a tornado. But I'm also not going to say that's not a tornado. That's very close, probably, to being a tornado. Look at the rotation. Now we'll look for it. It's very broad. Very, very broad. On that storm. As going to Canada, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what Canadian weather services do usually with these. Looking back at this storm, though, on the other side of Albany, New York, northern Columbia County, probably getting some good winds. I can see this Boeing segment right here. You can't really detect wind as the Albany radar did go down in the storm earlier. I wonder if it's still down. Yeah. That's the last scan it got. Was right when it got hit. Look at that. Boom. So we're using this radar out of Binghamton. Also gonna watch this area. Around Jamestown. This is over in New York now. So Okay, I just dropped that one. So that area is good. Oil City earlier had the first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. And there's a new one right outside Oil City. I think Clarion was also in this one earlier. But I'd watch this storm. New severe thunderstorm in Indiana. That's Paducah's area. Yeah, rotation right there. So would not be surprised with anything that could occur with this storm. Later on, like areas up here, Clarion, St. Mary's, Kane, that region. Clarion's had a lot of storms around the area. They've all just been just a few inches away from that area. Yeah, I've been looking behind the scenes of that Bloomington storm looking really good. Where the heck I'm at? I'll get to that in just a minute. It's Indiana, right? Yeah. Here it is. And you can tell right there, look at that. Look at that bowling ball. And right there would be the rotation. By the way, new severe thunderstorm, that would be for parts of Paducah's area. That's for Jefferson County. Until 8. Here it is. And that's because areas around Dix, Blueford, they could have strong winds, hail, probably hail to look, 1 inch, 1.75 being picked up. And look at the hail core we have right here. Very, very intense little storm. Checking a few things. 1.75. Probably about 1 then, in all realness. Watch this one too, Randolph County. Looking. Okay, that severe thunderstorm warning now has tornado possible tag on it. For Bloomington. So Bloomington and Nashville. Treat this like a tornado warning now. Look at that. Nothing stopping this one almost. Be right back. Okay, we are back now. Watching um near Nashville right now, Illinois, Indiana. Sorry. New severe thunderstorm warning actually for Davies and Knox, Illinois. I can get to it. This is in Indiana. This is a big severe thunderstorm. That's that big blob of severe storms. Looking like some decent hail coming out of this one too. Look. Yep, right there. Around Oaktown. Then another one over here toward Birds. And that's picking up 1.25 inch hail. Rainfall over the last hour. 2.5 inches over the last hour. That's a lot of rain. In that short of time, especially. We can look at 3 hour maybe. Nope. Storm total. Okay. We're trying to get 3 hour maybe. Well, let's just say a lot. Back to reflectivity on the storm and a lot of water coming out right now. Especially toward Washington now. If you're in Washington, that's an area I'd be watching. Back over here to Southern Illinois. Around the Dix community. Blueford. We actually have 1 inch hail out of Marion County. But watch this area around Steelville. I'd say they'd blow up about right here where Bollinger County is, Cape Girardeau County. That might be where we first get our severe thunderstorm warnings, down there. This is a big area hail. We have another one over here. Probably about 0.75 inch hail, I'd say. But this storm was stronger earlier when we got that 1 inch hail report. Still radar showing 1.25 inch hail, probably. Wouldn't say it's not likely. It's probably very close to true, if not true. I'm going down to Georgia now, Emmanuel County in Georgia. This includes Waynesboro in summertime. So, we're checking hail on this one here in Georgia. Right here around summertime, probably your biggest hail. We're watching this storm right now. Where we got bad radar service. New severe thunderstorm, there it is. Okay. So this is for this right here for Columbia, Dutchess, Green, Ulster counties. And New York. This includes Kingston, New York, Beacon, New York, and Poughkeepsie, New York. Looking at trees down on wires in the town of Olive. That's here in Ulster County. Don't know where Olive is, but We'll have damage from these storms, a lot of damage. This must be olive right here. When that come through, we can see when the storm came through, and look at that Boeing right there. This is your for morning. We'll go to it. This is in Montana. Yellowstone County under this warning. Golden Valley, Muscle, Shell, and Stillwater counties. And Yellowstone, sorry. In Montana until 6:45 p.m. Not seeing any rotation. But this is a pretty decent looking storm in this area. See these blacks down here? That's big hail coming down. Let's check. And yeah, 2.75 inch hail is what this is showing. Possibly occurring in what's this warned for? 1 inch? Yeah, 1 inch and 60 mile per hour winds. Some of these could be 1 inch, some can be higher. New 2.25, 1.25, and 0.25. So in that range, so you'll see that amount of hail probably. Back down to Jefferson County storm. This storm is now fully in Jefferson County. Multiple things right now. The Northeast is having a pretty big outbreak right now, which we expected. Back up to New York, using OKX's radar, and this right here. Multiple reports now coming in. Trees and wires down near Route 209, Route 44 in Hamlet, into Hamlet at Kerr-Honson. And we were talking about Kerr-Honson the other night. We had a tornado near that area, I think. Another report now. Freeze down on wire along Cherrytown Road. More reports, trees and wires down. Trees and wires down. A lot of trees and wires. Also brush fire in this one. Trees down. So, lots of trees down. If we can get any pictures in, that'd be great. If you are watching us and you can get a picture safely, do that. Because we do want to see pictures. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one right here. This goes for Berkshire, Columbia, Rensselaer, Bennington, and Windham counties. So Windham County is in this one now. Earlier it wasn't. Now it is. It's a lot of damage being reported now. And it's not good either. That we're getting all this damage. These storms we're expecting to do something. Next SPC outlook will come out very soon, I'd say. I'd say it's going to come out early. But where does this go down to Stoddard and Butler? I'd say severe thunderstorm watch coming, probably for Lyon, Trigg, Callaway, Marshall, Graves, Carlisle, Hickman, Fulton, Ballard, McCracken, Mississippi, New Madrid, Dunklin, Pemmican, Clay, Green, Lawrence, Randolph, maybe Craighead, Mississippi, Dyer, Obion Lake, maybe those. But we're going to get another severe thunderstorm watch probably for these areas. And look at this. It's going up very quickly. The threat's increasing. Look, last few scans haven't been that good. These storms are going up very quickly. 0.5 inch AL, 0.5 inch AL, 0.25, 0.2. Severe thunderstorm watch may be needed, I'd say. And if you're not getting a severe thunderstorm watch these areas down here in Kentucky, in Tennessee even. Would not be out of question. I thought storms were going to be down there late. They're going down early. Is that the one from earlier? Yes. I don't know why I flashed. Sorry. Davies Knox. We're going to look at this one again. Funnel cloud reported. I knew it. Monroe County. Yep. And they might just saw the funnel. We could have had a tornado on the ground at that point. I mean, you can check. See what the storm looked like at that point in time. I really have a feeling this thing did something. Right here. This the Indianapolis radar is the one I was using. Back to the north of this one. Wilmington, right. There. That's probably the area that was the tornado or funnel kind of scene. They couldn't see the whole thing, it said. So, I don't know. Could have been a tornado, could have been just nothing. They're going to continue a severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville, Indiana until 8:15. That's another 14 minutes on this one. A tornado is also possible to storm again. Multiple funnel clouds have been reported today. Lots of damage across the northeast. You can see down in the bottom left corner, I think, we have our alerts for the Memphis and Nashville area. You can see we have that severe thunderstorm watch for the Memphis area for Stoddard, Ripley, and Butler counties. It's until 11 o'clock Central Time. We have our clock up to Eastern Time. We will change that once we have multiple storms in the Central Time. Jackson will probably be back pretty soon. I don't know, but I'd say he'd be back in 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. So when we get him back, we'll be good. I'll be right back. Should be right back. Um, we're back now with we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's in Georgia. Chandler and Tattnall counties under warning. You can see where this hail would be right here, just south of Cobbtown, north of Collins, that region. I'll look for some wind. 30-mile-per-hour wind, probably. Nothing huge. There's the hail. It's big. Looking at maybe some inch hail. Yeah, inch and a half maybe. This is born for probably just 1 inch. Yeah. Yep, 1 inch hail. Looking right now back at Davies and Knox counties. Right here, this area now under a special weather statement by MWS Paducah for Princeton, Oakland City, and Petersburg. This is for 55 mile per hour winds. It says no hail expected. We gotta watch this though. It's a very interesting feature right now popping up. Watching Davies again though. Trying to pick up something. 45 is what I'm getting the most. 50. There we go, 50. Around Washington and Davies County. Was it issued by Paducah or Indianapolis? Indianapolis issued this one. But I don't know. I don't know if another severe thunderstorm warning for this storm will come out. Yet. I have a little rotation increasing down here. Yeah. Rotation increasing, definitely. Going to Mount Vernon. North Vernon, sorry, not Mount Vernon. We got a nice line of storms right now going into portions of Massachusetts and Vermont right now. Up around Bennington, then North Adams, Pittsfield, Lenox, those regions of Vermont and not New York, Massachusetts. Lots of storms ongoing right now. But really wouldn't be too concerned. So, if you're north of Springfield, Northampton, South Deerfield, Greenfield, watch out your next line. Would not be surprised if a new severe thunderstorm warning was to come out pretty soon. Is it probably like 9:30 or something like that? It's getting pretty late. For these areas, so and you can see this line extends all the way up to Newfane. Newfane is right here in Windham County, just below our banner. The current time is 8:12 p.m. Eastern, 7:12 Central, and we are tracking multiple severe thunderstorm rains over multiple states. Those states do include Georgia, Massachusetts, Montana, New York, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Colorado, Indiana. It's a very eventful day we've had. so far. Looks like more storms, and storms to continue tonight. We have a pretty recent severe thunderstorm warning. A watch that was issued not long ago, actually, maybe an hour and a half ago. There, that one is. That does include the KVWX, Memphis, Jonesboro coverage zone. So areas in like Stoddard, Ripley, Butler County. So Poplar Bluff, you're in this one. You need to be on the lookout for these storms. Another severe thunderstorm watch is possible also down the line for these counties probably. Down here, would not be surprised if one came from southern Kentucky too for another part of a line that's very, very strong looking right now, to me at least. I mean, we can actually show what we're talking about with this area, Missouri, going into Kentucky and Tennessee probably later. It's very healthy looking. It's really close to Cape Girardeau right now, so Cape Girardeau, your fear threat's very low right now. But storms are in your area, so you should not be outside right now. You should be inside, away from windows, because hail is very possible with these. Probably 0.25 to 0.5, but not big hail. Just don't expect huge hail coming down. That's just not what we're going to see. It's not going to be the hugest hail you've ever seen, but more like maybe some dime-size hail. No, it's going to be some decent hail. Now I'm trying to find something. I know they have one. This is a camera that it's looking just off to the north. Yeah, I'm sorry, it looks kind of weird in the stream. Stand pretty good bit. That's like this is in Marion, Illinois. Looking off to the storms. I've been building for a while. They're about over Carbondale right now. We can actually show you that right now. There it is. You see, there's Carbondale, Marion over here. Here's Marion. But right now, Carbondale is probably very, very soon that they're going to get something. There might be a camera in Carbondale too. I ain't written actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we're back now. Severe weather coverage. So let's look at storms. Fuck. Okay, we're good now. Sorry, I spilled Mountain Dew on myself. Well, on my shirt. So I just lost the shirt. Anyways, new severe thunderstorm is over Pike County, Pennsylvania. Where's Pike? I don't even see Pike. Where's Pike? Oh, it's up here. This is for the Milford area, probably. This storm's in Monroe County right now. It's going right over Mount Pocono. I'm going toward Milford. Where we actually have damage reports near the area, Sullivan County, New York. Tree and water down along Route 97 with a brush fire. We read that report earlier. We don't want to see brush fires. No hail, I don't think is really after this time. You can check. And a little bit maybe. Right around Tannersville, East Stroudsburg. Those regions, I'd say is possible, but not likely. Stuff is your thunderstorm over here in Montana. Stillwater and Yellowstone counties. Lots of hail in this one. Jeez. Might be the most intense hail signature we've had all day. I hear it black on the radar now. Just north of Billings right now. Is that an outflow boundary? Trying to check if it's an outflow boundary. Yeah. Might have some new storms form right here when these two outflow boundaries road. What's on the phone? Okay, we're good. We're seeing the storm, and it's right over the Malt community, probably. Yeah, Malt. So if you're in Malt, that region, you need to watch out. So we're trying to find. Well, while I'm looking at stuff, here's that severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect for the Memphis area. The Memphis area that's under is Stoddard, Butler, and Ripley. Sorry, couldn't come to my head. But Stoddard, Butler, Ripley under that watch. New severe thunderstorm is over Billings, Montana. We're going to that storm now because that's a Billings. Here it is. It's popping up now. There it is. Quick story. I was over here not too long ago. Got a really good storm. I was in Lockwood too, so. So I kind of remember pieces of this area. Over here in Billings and Lockwood. That's I-90 right there. That big one that goes through Lockwood and goes right around Billings. That's I-94. That's I-90. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, it's 90-94. 94 right here. And this is 90 right here. It goes into Lockwood. It just turns into 90 here. Going down into Billings. This highway right here is Highway 87. I remember that one. Lockwood area. Johnson Lane, somewhere down here. Old Hardin Road. I remember those two because it was like flooding Old Hardin Road. Because we had a hurricane. It was on Old Hardin Road too. We don't need to talk about that though. Just now in the Billings area. Strong storm. Look at that. It's out of Comanche right now. I'm going toward the Billings area. So up here around the Billings area, that's a intense thunderstorm in Billings, Montana right now. And yes, I know DBC does not always mean hail. That's just what's coming back at the radar. But that confirms your zero hail tracker knows. You can actually see the blackish right here. Right where hail tracker is picking up big hail. So hail tracker is saying 1.75 inch hail. Nebuchadnezzar is saying 1 inch. I'm going to say 1.25 inch. So Billings, you need to be ready. Looks like in the Billings area that's coming up around State Highway 3. Also going to be coming up around State Highway 302 pretty soon. New mesoscale discussion. This does concern our area, so I'm going to really read this one. So that's just for the Kentucky area. And Kentucky's not under watch, so I'd watch Kentucky now for a watch, possibly. But right now we're going to stay on this storm in Billings. Let's see how much rain has dropped in 1 hour. Jeez. About 3.5 inches in 1 hour. Right at 4 right there. That's right at 4, 3.98. That's a lot of rain in 1 hour. No flash flood warning, very surprisingly. Oh man, it's a very intense thunderstorm right now. In Billings right now. And it's in Yellowstone County. It says cleared Stillwater County completely. This is just Yellowstone County now. Now some heavy rain. That's not at the question for. It says Stillwater County, but Yellowstone County is taking over really with the main chunk of the storm. So instead of all tag on this new severe thunderstorm warning that continues 70-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 8:45. This is the Davies Knox storm. I don't know why Paducah hasn't issued anything for Gibbs and Pike. I think it's kind of needed at this point in time. Paducah saying, Indianapolis saying 70. What was a 69-mile-per-hour wind gust? Yeah, there was. So I'd say this is moving at 20 miles per hour. This is a very slow storm. Holy cow! Check rainfall in 1 hour now, and we're getting up to 3 inches now. This storm has had multiple instances. There's been multiple reports of more than 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just be mindful. We have a lot of storms starting to go up now here in Missouri now. Really watching these storms too. I'm going to read that severe thunderstorm watch possible. Okay, this storm right here might be the storm right now that's trying to do it in the Memphis area, probably. Around Perryville, Perry County, under this morning. So, no thunderstorm warnings have came out yet along this line. Perry County, Jackson County, Cape Girardeau County, nothing yet. We've been live for 1 hour and 50 minutes. I think 10 minutes we'll take a break. Because I have no clue when Jackson's coming back. So as I look at it, I could just be streaming the whole night. So, get a break at some points. So at like 8:45 and 7:45, I'll be taking a break. I'll be back. There's another watch possible somewhere. I think it was like Colorado. Yeah, Colorado, Nebraska. I don't see that happening. I just don't. There's a few students more over there, but I don't think it's enough to have a watch. Now this, I think, Du Bois County should have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It doesn't, though. This storm actually on hail trackers is actually starting to do stuff. So we gotta watch these areas up here. Um, Nothing yet for Sullivan, but it might get something when it goes into Indiana. Been watching these storms up here. This line right here. Don't know what this is going to do. That first minute might be right here around South Bend. Very, very broad rotation in St. Joseph County. Also watching this area too. For the possibility of some rotation. This is your thunderstorm for Connecticut, Massachusetts, and New York. Severe thunderstorm in New Jersey now. Sussex and Warren County, New Jersey. Checking this storm. Let's go with this right here, probably. So, so Jackson's gonna be back pretty soon, he said. When he gets back, I will take a break. This right here, look at that. Boeing segment right there. Very strong winds with this one. Here, Sussex County. No, actually, Warren County right now. Going into Sussex County. Just watch this area. I'm not saying you gotta take any Shelter, just be away from windows, I'd say. Just be away. You want to be aware. They're not really saying much about hail. We can check that. I don't see much really in the way of hail either. It's going down every second. That's what the hail is. The hail is really diminishing. About a minute. This from right here on north of Perryville, almost in Chester. Really strengthening. How come we get severe thunderstorm later on? I can tell already. Showing Carter County. This is a good looking storm though. So Jackson said he'll be back in a few, so probably in like 3 or 4 minutes we'll be back. I'm cold and I need something to warm up with. Special marine warning. This is for Lake Pontchartrain. And there it is. Wonder if it's having a water spout for it. A confirmed water spout. Okay. So this is the confirmed water spout. Don't know if we can get a rotation on this. Not really. But we're right at radar 2. This is a confirmed water spout though, so any boaters out here on Lake Pontchartrain off Mandanville, Acres, that region, watch out. Maidaville, it's coming towards you. Not too far offshore. There's a new flash flood warning, by the way. I knew there was going to be one. For Stillwater and Yellowstone counties. Just too much rain. Way too much rain. Has been coming down the last few minutes. As you're looking at, this storm coming in the Billings right now. Checking for hail on this one. It's lessened a pretty good bit. But yeah, you can tell. Looks like the storm's weakening at the community Billings. Still a very strong storm though. This one's kind of going up in strength around Foster. But this might be weakening. It's for Billing and Lockwood right now. This is a warning for Davies and Martin counties in Indiana. This is for 7 mile per hour winds and penny size hail. just north of Jasper. It's for Shoals, Alfredsville, Glendale, in these regions. You should have already been sheltered, but if you weren't, this goes till 9:30. You have time now. And whoa, and then off to the east on the L track, we're actually trying to pick up something. If you're over here in these regions, you need to be there for some very, very strong winds. 70 mile per hour wind, I've heard. That's what's been confirmed, I think. Okay. Um, changed our clock now. Um, Well,
Welcome. We're tracking a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for portions of Illinois. This is in the Paducah WFO. So we're coming on with that information. As you can see, we have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This would be for Edwards and Wayne County. You can see our storm scan Doppler is detecting some hail on this. 1.50 inches is that size. So let's get a look at hail tracker on this storm. Definitely, Andrew, you can see there's a lot of hail with this storm. Andrew Williams with us as well. We're going to zoom in on that hail. You can see right there near the Jeffersonville area right there. You can see Rome's got like two places with the biggest hail you can see. There's darker grays to black, and the whites. Those are indicating some larger hail on our storm scan radar. Let's take a look at those winds as well. Probably some gusty winds up in here as well. You can see, yeah, just north of Jeffersonville, indicating some gusty winds with those lighter reddish, almost pinkish magenta colors starting to show up on our storm scan Doppler. We also still have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 p.m. For some of these counties in Missouri. It doesn't include any of these counties in the Memphis DMA. It does include just 3 counties here in the Memphis-Jonesboro coverage area for Vorticity. That'd be Stoddard, Butler, and Madrid counties. So, again, we're tracking that. I'm sorry, not Stoddard. Andrew, what was the?
Stoddard, Butler, and Ripley.
Ripley County. Sorry, not New Madrid County. Stoddard, Butler, and Ripley counties. Again, that goes until 11 p.m. Andrew, it looks like we have a flash flood up here as well. You might take a look at that, and then we'll kind of talk, go wide and
too.
talk. What'd you say?
Look at all
I was gonna read those. So those little icons right there, those are flooding reports there. So I'm gonna zoom in on storm scan, and Andrew, if you want to hover over those, looks like I'm having some connection signal issues, but looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 flooding little reports there. Andrew, if you want to read those, the summaries on those.
Minor flooding. Road washed out or collapsed. A 20-foot section of Pine Bluff Road just north of East County Road 675 north. Other roads in the area have high water on them as well. And all of them just say this is approximate for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, so it looks like we've got a couple good few flooding reports out. You can see those icons indicating it looks like some heavy rain moved through there as well. That is prompting that flash flood warning.
We were watching it earlier and look at the 1 hour totals. 3 hour total.
Yeah, we're going to look at this these totals, and sometimes our Doppler has some.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. You can see definitely some heavy rain falling. If you want to pull that north, yeah, there we go. So yeah, definitely some heavy rain falling in these areas. At the moment, this would be Sullivan, Knox, Greene, and Davies counties in Indiana.
That's a lot of rain right there.
Yeah. Again, storm scan Doppler says what's this in between 2.5 to 3 inches of rain with those darker white and gray colors right now. So, Andrew, if you want to widen, we can widen storm scan if you want to. We'll widen this out here, and you can see we're just tracking on and go to click on Paducah just for a moment. I just kind of want to show, again, for the folks here in the Memphis coverage area, at the moment, we just have some, looks like a couple showers, maybe even some small hail. Nothing here in our counties, though. I will say, you can see Butler, Ripley, Stoddard, those counties are dry at the moment. Looks like, go ahead.
Can I mention this? Look at this storm. It's pulsing up a lot here.
You can take over it. Yeah. So this is right near the Annapolis area. It looks like we've also got some hail with this as well. So that's definitely something that we're gonna keep an eye on. Andrew, if you've got a loop on that.
Yeah. Look how quickly.
Yeah. You can see the way it just popped up really quickly. So, of course, this is out of our area, but of course, we're going to continue to monitor this. Looks like this might move into our area.
It will.
Is this are these stuff? Yeah. So again, we're going to keep tracking this. It could move into portions of Butler and New Madrid, or sorry, keep saying Butler and Stoddard counties. So we'll keep an eye on that storm there. Andrew, we have some information here. Pulled up. We'll take a look at this warning one more time. Then we'll kind of talk. We'll widen it out and talk tomorrow and other things. So again, we still have this warning in effect. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit closer here. Again, this would be for portions of Wayne and Edwards counties. So again, gusty winds at the moment. You can see we've got some gusty winds near the Jeffersonville area, and also some hail. Looks like some large hail falling as well, right there in between Jeffersonville and Fairfield at the moment. I'm going to take this over to Chrome, Andrew. We've got some information here. And Andrew, here's you want to talk the risk for tomorrow?
Yeah, so areas up here in the northeast tomorrow looks to have the biggest threat at the moment. They are under a slight risk. You actually also have a marginal risk over here in South Dakota, Wyoming, and parts of Nebraska even. But something that's been getting my attention is Kentucky, Tennessee, Missouri, Arkansas, Illinois, maybe even North Alabama. Jackson, did they cancel the severe thunderstorm watch for your area? Yeah, they did.
Let me check on that. Did they?
Yep.
All right, so the watch has been dropped.
I think so. It said canceled.
Did it cancel it entirely or just take off the 3?
It said canceled. The watch, weather watch was canceled. New day 1, Jackson. All your counties are out of it.
Give me a moment. Let me.
Sorry, we're trying to figure something out. I think I just canceled it.
Yeah, is this so? That'd be Paducah's area, right?
Yeah. I think they canceled
it. There was nothing in chat on IEM chat either.
There it is, right there. Weather watch 498 canceled. Oh, never mind. Wrong watch.
I was about to say, I didn't get information, and I think Livewire is
from this morning that they issued up in like New York, Pennsylvania.
Look on click on the live. Yeah, Livewire is still going, so I think that one's in effect.
Yeah, it's still in effect.
All right, sorry, you can go ahead. I didn't mean
to. So Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, maybe Northern Alabama. They've been getting my attention recently. Jackson, is this showing up?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's look. This is about what time is this, Jackson? 20Z.
Give me a moment. We're doing Central, right?
Actually, 19Z. Yeah, Central.
That'd be about 1 p.m.
Look at 1? Okay. So this is about 1 p.m. tomorrow. Look at this, Jackson. See all these pop-ups?
It looks like just... I know, it's funny how they're just like tiny little cells popping up everywhere. We've got them in northern Kentucky, southern Kentucky, northern middle Tennessee, even in Arkansas. You can see there's one over Tipton County, as well. So
then watch this, Jackson. About 2 p.m. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a big line of storms just north of Davidson County, Tennessee. Also, look at these up here in North Georgia, too. Jackson, we have too many tabs open. I'm putting some of them down.
Okay, that's fine.
I think Chrome was about to crash, by the way. But a real damaging wind threat tomorrow, I think, from Middle Tennessee especially. Don't you, Jackson?
I'd say kind of Southern Kentucky, Middle Tennessee. Yeah. Is Tower Cam? Hold on, I can do it.
So what's your thing? What's your thoughts about tomorrow, Jackson?
Hold on. Go. Let me pull this. All right, we don't have Tower Cam. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'd definitely say it looks like portions of northern Middle Tennessee and southern Middle Kentucky. Those areas looks like could be some heavy rainfall, some small hail possible, and gusty winds as well. Of course, we'll have day one. The SPC's Storm Prediction Center's risk posted around, is it 1 a.m. now?
Midnight.
Midnight. Okay. I think it's, well, yeah. On our Vorticity Twitter page, that comes out instantly on there, and of course we'll be tracking that, and we'll post some more information out tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning on that. Yeah. And Andrew, while we're talking about storms possible, I think it'd be a great time to download, and then we'll go back to that warning. I recommend the Barron Critical Weather app. It's a great app that I use to get severe weather information and warnings. Of course, we have our own systems for warnings that we use, when we're live or whatever. But, from out on the go, the Barron app is one great way, I think, to get warnings. So again, you can scan that QR code right there. You can get extended forecasts, instant weather alerts, interactive radar. And again, one thing that's really cool is the BTI information. So if you have a rotating storm headed towards you, maybe it's not warned, but it's got some rotation in it, or maybe it's a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, something like that, or maybe it is a tornado warning, and you want to know, what's the scale of a tornado touchdown and how much rotation is in it. So the Barron Tornado Indicator, which we talk about a lot right here on our stream sometimes, especially when we have warnings in our coverage areas, it'll send you a notification, rotating storm headed towards you. You can view the BTI on that, and it's a scale 1 to 10. And that kind of gives you, information about the tornado and its rotation and things like that. So I think that is a great way to receive warnings. Andrew, we're going to send it back to Storm Scan, Doppler, and get a look at some of these. The storm once again. It looks like we still have hail, and I know this almost confused me. This red right here, that's an interstate, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a tornado warning. Do you want to reiterate that? And definitely some hail falling in this area. I'm going to widen this out a little bit.
Yeah, Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think that's a highway. The red, blue is the interstate. To let you know.
Is that a state line?
No, that's a highway.
Okay.
The blue
yeah. Well, we might change that in the future because it's kind of getting a little confusing. But just again, still severe thunderstorm warning in effect. There you can see there's the rainfall mode with that. And of course, we'll continue. We'll continue to get information about that. We'll continue to relay information to you about that warning. We only have 2 other severe thunderstorm warnings. Andrew, we can, if you want, we can go to these. I'll just pop it up here. This is one for Colorado. You can see there, it looks like a line of storms here. Probably some gusty wind. Yeah, it's got some gusty winds in there. Probably some hail as well. Yeah, it looks like some hail. Really, like the main hail's up here. But you get the point of it. And I'll also go to this other warning here. This would be for parts of Montana. see it's got some hail in there as well. Probably, of course, gusty winds as well. So
Jack,
here's what we're going to
read that
do,
report.
Andrew. Which report?
In Billings.
Yeah. We're going to read this report here. So flash flood report. So sheriff's office flooded. Whoa. Sheriff's office flooded. Fire engines, windows broken. Power evacuation.
Fluctuations.
Okay. Can't see it on there. So yeah, it looks like definitely in that area, there'd be Yellowstone County. Quite a lot going on around there.
This is not Yellowstone National Park. Let me make that clear.
Yeah, this is Yellowstone. This would be the county.
This is actually not even close to Yellowstone National Park.
Yeah. So there we go with that. We're gonna go revisit, I guess, those storms here in northeastern Missouri. Just quickly, and then I think we're gonna take a break for a moment. Definitely heads up, Wayne County, Missouri. Looks like you could have some small hail and some heavy rain moving through those areas, and eventually, if you can kind of see what I'm seeing, if this holds itself together, this could impact portions of our coverage area, Butler and Stoddard County, and I'll relay some information on our my account as well as the Vorticity Memphis Jonesboro account for that. But again, just heads up. Again, nothing severe. Small hail with this, and probably maybe some gusty winds. Not even much. So looks like heavy rainfall. Just the main threat with that storm. So
Jackson,
that is
I have new information on the storm in Colorado. They upgraded it to tornado as possible.
All right. So we now have a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible for this storm here. And Andrew, do we want to look at winds?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to zoom in and we'll kind of get a look at winds with this. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, we're gonna monitor this storm closely here. Definitely.
Kind of elongated though.
It's surprising they didn't move the warning up almost. Here's what we're gonna do at the moment. I believe we are going to take a break here on our stream. Of course, we'll continue. I think we're going to stay on just for a few minutes here. And of course, for the latest information, we'll bring it to you live. I think I'm about to tweet a couple things out on our Vorticity Weather account regarding tomorrow and storms for the rest of the night. So, again, you can look for that information over there. But of course, for the latest, we'll be right here. Welcome back. We are coming on with a tornado warning that is in effect. This would be for portions of Cheyenne County in Colorado. As you can see, here's the polygon here. We're going to switch it over to the wind mode and get a look at that rotation. You can see where that rotation is right near the Cheyenne Wells area, right there. So I'm going to read this warning text out for you. Get some information on this. So. Again, this goes until 9:30 Mountain Time. So, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cheyenne Wells, moving off to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. So, again, this is a radar indicated. So, there's some again information on that. Doesn't look like a whole lot of hail, kind of right where the tornadic portion of the storm is. So. There is some hail kind of off to the east of it. But again, what you want to do is you want to seek shelter on the lowest floor of your home or wherever you are, your business, wherever you are at the moment. You want to find a sturdy structure on the lowest floor. You want to find them in the room in the middle. Stay tuned to your local TV station. We'll be right here tracking this. Wrap up in blankets and pillows and stay put. Stay put until we're given the all clear. So, again, Andrew, what do you think about this? What are your thoughts on this tornado warning?
Yeah, this is the storm we were tracking earlier, a little while ago, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were tracking the severe thunderstorm warning part, which is just below it. But again, this did eventually turn into a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, this is right on the Kansas border.
True.
There's Sharon.
You can say we're actually using the radar in Kansas, so.
Yeah. So people in Wallace County need to be watching. Because this is a pretty tight circulation. It's right here. I mean, it's very well defined. Look at Alaska, really tight. I mean, I could tell this was probably going to do it. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty late. It's pretty late at night, but I don't think a lot of people are asleep. But what do you think for like other areas in Colorado? What do you think they should do?
Ahead of this warning, at least with it being mountain time, it's only about 9 o'clock right now. So, I would say, if you're planning on going to sleep, I mean, tomorrow is Monday. I'd say definitely, have something to give you warnings or wake you up. If you know you're out ahead of this, tornado warning. Definitely have a way to maybe wake you up. I mean, even if you're in this severe thunderstorm warning, because again, this is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Eventually, Andrew, this looks like it's going to move into Kansas. So, if you're in the Kansas area, definitely, I would say have a way to wake you up. Have a way to wake you up. Have a way to get you information. Warning information. We've got one way on your screen right now. So just kind of have a way to get some information, to wake you up. Of course you should always have at least, it's better to build, I often say build your armor, meaning have multiple ways to receive warnings. So yeah, Andrew. Okay. I think Andrew's going to rejoin us in just a moment. So, again, we're tracking this warning here. Tornado warning in effect for, and I'll read some of these locations that are impacted. It looks like, yeah, mainly rural areas. Not a whole lot of cities popping up, as you can see. Cheyenne Wells looks like it's the only one popping up on here that's kind of in the warning. So, it's kind of just a heads up for that. Again, the hail, there's not a ton. There is some kind of off to the east, kind of heading in this direction. So, but hail isn't one of the main factors with this. So,
Still a decently tight area rotation.
yeah.
I don't think it's as tight as it just was a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I was just about to say, we're about to get scanned.
But even look at these winds right here. What is
Yeah.
it? 64. This is right here. Let's check. 67. 69. A lot of very strong winds. And you can see, look behind us, Jackson. 65 mile per hour wind gust.
Yeah.
Tornado warning continues, by the way.
All right, so they just continued, or they are continuing this tornado warning. And let's zoom back into that rotation there.
Loosening a pretty good bit.
Yeah, I will say.
I don't think they'll extend this. At the moment, they won't extend this.
Yeah, I'm not. They just shrunk it down. So, here's the new polygon.
So Cheyenne Wells, you're not in this now.
Yeah, and again, it looks like it's mainly rural areas. So,
Jackson. They just canceled 19 counties in that severe thunderstorm watch.
Okay.
For Paducah area. Checking the thing. Jackson. So, there's actually another area rotation too in that severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, you can go ahead and drive.
Yeah, we can go down to this area right here. Let's see, there's another radar closer. Punchy, a good one. It's not as good on here, but right here you see in between Bristol and Hartman. See that? See that little notching? Yeah. Wouldn't be too surprised if there was a tornado warning issued on this one. It wasn't as well defined as this one, but it was okay. Let's go to this one just a few minutes ago. And look at it, right here, you had a pretty well defined notch. Now it's kind of bowing out, see?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of this as more of a damaging wind threat. There's, I don't think there's a city even out here.
Me neither. I think it's just rural, kind of out in the county.
Oh, I can check Google Maps to see. Yeah, there is. Checking and don't see anything. I don't even see a house in between this and Cheyenne Wells.
I don't think there. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot out there, which is good. But
yeah, I think we had a brief tornado on this thing. because it was pretty tight. That's where I think we did have it. We can check also for a CC drop earlier, just now.
Yeah.
Right there, I think we had a tornado. Right here. See anything? Unless that right here. See. I don't see anything, do you, Jackson?
No, I was gonna say I don't think we had any.
I mean, we might have had a tornado. I don't know if we had debris though. Where this rotation was there was nothing. Not even a tree.
So really, the only way we would be able to see if we have spotters, but I don't think. I mean, it's late, so
Yeah, it's getting dark, so I don't think we had any confirmation. No, we could have had one, like I said, but nobody's out right now chasing, especially in Colorado. Do you think they're going to continue this, Jackson? I don't.
I don't either now. Looks like it's not as tight as it was. So
I mean, earlier we could definitely tell why there was a tornado warning. Look at that right there.
yeah,
But look, it's been getting looser and looser and looser. But still, the wind threat's very strong. This has produced at least 65 mile per hour winds a little while ago. Actually, 67, just popping up at 65. Any hail on this, Jackson?
no, there wasn't a ton. There's
Very tiny hail, maybe. Like pea size. Now down here, there's some. Near Holly, Granda, those regions. I think we can go off at a tornado warning, Jackson.
Yeah, I think so too. So I think here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go off the air with that. So
Yeah. Here, we'll do one more overlook at all the warnings, I think, Jackson.
okay.
So we have a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Wyoming. It's for just it's an outburst. It's an flow. It's outflow. Not really a storm. Also, severe thunderstorm warning for Kiowa, Prowers County, and Colorado. Very strong storm. You need to take it seriously. Also, severe thunderstorm warnings in Erie, Pennsylvania right now. That goes until 11:45. Also, severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, Cuyahoga, Erie, Huron, and Lorain counties. This includes Cleveland. Severe thunderstorm warning in New York for St. Lawrence County. That goes until 11:30 p.m. That includes areas around Ogdensburg. And another severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado for Kiowa and Prowers also. Jackson, you want to end it off here?
Yeah, of course we still have some watches in effect, and I'm assuming this. I'm thinking this 20-1 will be dropped. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go off. I think we're gonna go off for good at the moment.
Yeah.
And then of course, so tomorrow we could have some storms.
It looks like a stream day, possibly.
Day one will the Storm Prediction Center Outlook will be posted instantly on our main page. So you can keep up with updates there. Yeah, Andrew, anything else?
They just continued that tornado warning. That's all I gotta say there.
Okay, are we gonna stay or go off?
I think we're gonna go off.
Okay.
It says
So
population 5, Jackson.